Oh, well, she was eating some cereal.
Mm.
I need a cough. Did I look pee this morning? Hell no. No, damn. I need that hoe. Click like pay like give a dog a bone, brother. Oh,
Where are we headed?
cause it works. Do like the maximum pulse. Oh, damn. Damn. Maximum pulse. I just sit on the floor in my shower this morning. I got up. Or I never sat down. But sad music was for sure playing. Yes. Sitting there like a stalker in the night, watching a woman from afar through the window on the second floor. That was a crazy like comparison. This pop top is too strong. I gotta spit it out.
The sound of my voice.
That's called mental health.
If I'd known we were sent
That's
to
called
lounging,
mental
I'd
illness.
have recommended a bar.
That's called neurodivergent. That's called on the spectrum. No, no. Kids, put on for my tism on for the tism put on. Tism side, put on other side. Oh my god, where am I? LOL. You know, people that said they were right, sure as hell lied.
The caves back east are safer. We can head up this path if you want to shoot your way through a few nightmares on your way up.
Incoming!
Interesting.
Here they come! Watch out!
That's strange.
Here we are. Should we take it in one piece? Station ain't too far now.
What the freak? I'm supposed to talk to him. I want a Steam Deck so bad. Being honest. Stream Deck. Steam Deck.
Huh? Big mistake. How the hell did Marauders navigate the cavern?
That's the last of them!
Outer Worlds is really like fire, bro. I don't know. Kind of slept on it a little bit. This place is packed full of enemies, man. Oh, I was trying to shoot you. My fault. She's dead. Temporarily. Same one spot, brother. She's done.
That's the last of them.
Oh, period. There's a bomb. I didn't even see the bomb. I don't know what I'm doing here.
You may not realize this being as you're an outsider, but the blaring alarms indicate the station's on lockdown. Which means you can't ever get to me.
Huh?
So leave already.
You hiding? Can't see about that.
Alrighty. Why was there people outside? make music. I got a key card right there. Yeah. Sidecar era.
You out there, whoever you are, yes, yes, I can see you. Come here and talk to me, face the intercom.
Oh, you got that?
Gotta move that you could so every button, every smell it's what makes you. I get to the top floor.
Here's the elevator.
See you.
That ain't gonna budge while this place is on lockdown.
Oh,
Guess we keep moving forward. Look for another way up.
the intercom.
I can't tell if you're brave or simply touched in the head. What in the galaxy are you doing sniffing around my station? Unless you are, in fact, trying to suicide by Marauder? And you, Nyoka, what are you doing lugging a stranger into my station?
You could use the socialization, you son of a bitch. Also, she hired me.
To what purpose? I happen to have some significant problems I am dealing with right now. Marauders, running out of purpleberry wine 3 days ago, not being able to bloody broadcast. No, no, no. We'll deal with information-related business later. As I said, there are bigger problems threatening my life and livelihood at this very moment. The Marauders want me dead. And since my hired hands have clearly turned idle, it appears I need you to clear out the threat. As my newest contractor, you may call me the Broker.
Or we can call you Hiram, on account of that's your damn name, and doubly on the account of the Broker being a dumbass alternative.
Hello,
What? Everyone calls me that. Aside from you. You're here, and you're armed, aren't you? The feed's gone grainy, but it looks like you're packing deadly force. I know Nyoka is, for sure. I barricaded the broadcast center, but I can only hold out for so long. Clear the Marauders out, and I'll pay you double the going rate. They destroy the transmission equipment, and I'll be out of business. The elevator and doors to the second floor are back online. Hurry before I have to lock them down again. Too many, considering I hired a bunch of no-good mercs to keep them out in the first place. Already, they've caused considerable damage to the station's property. If they take down the broadcast equipment, I'll be out of a job, permanently.
Where the these Marauders?
Hey, elevators to your right.
Okay. So he sealed it, whatever. Let's go. We've been living on a island. Already good to go. Guns are below blazing. Oh. That's how it is.
That's the last of them.
Oh. We were living on an island. So Eternal I can use. I mean, this one, yeah. Why is there more? I'm missing. I'm dead? Dude was not looking at my health. Dang it, how much loot do I need to get back? The whole thing. Cool. Um, I'm dying fast. What the frick? Y'all got it, bro. Good job. I hid. That's funny. Dude, 28 years later, it's having a 3 parts. I find that very funny. Why are you now milking it? But then again, I don't know what they're trying to do. So let me just sit back and relax. You may get that knife. It's a knife. They're on these terminals, but they are not on. I know. Miss. Cool. I'm on fire, baby. Oh.
That's the last of them, I think.
Oh, I did not mean to take that.
Marauder free at last. I'll get the door. You hurry on in.
How do you look up like that? I'm stealing from you.
I wish I could do that.
I do. Freaking me out. Just saw it. I feel like every 2 seconds. My foot is asleep. Yeah.
Never thought I'd be ecstatic at having the walls painted in blood, but seeing as it's not mine, I'd say this calls for a celebration. This ought to square our debt. One hefty payment for a highly valued service rendered. But I admit, I do wonder why Nyoka has brought you to me. Allow me to pose my question in another manner. Why, in the nebula, are you here? Oh, great. I love doing pro bono work for friends.
Aw, you called us friends. I'd normally entertain your self-aggrandizing delusions, but
You're-
this time it's important.
Important to you is not the same as important to me. Although I do recognize that you may have earned some goodwill during your months laboring for me. Tug on my heartstrings, why don't you? Look, I'll do what I can, all right?
Rebecca Hodges and Anders Wadsworth. They took a UDL contract back when Monarch went to shit, and I need to find them. I believe them to be on Terra 2.
If UDL hired 2 hunters back then, it would have been for creature clearing purposes, round 1 of their Spacer's Choice outposts. These are the coordinates for the outpost under the last UDL contract. Now scram. And, good luck.
Now Scram is crazy.
Is that a trick question? Because to answer it, you'd need to pay me. Of course, I could offer you a vastly more interesting bit of data instead. Try me. Ask me anything you'd like.
Right, like,
I'll even
damn.
offer it for free.
I just saved your
We'll
life.
call it an exchange, since you killed the Marauders for me. Ask me what you will. Not much, admittedly. Phineas has been in hiding for the past 35 years. He got in touch with Nyoka first, who I use as a physical go-between. The rest is history. As far as what's between us, I mean. Outside of that, well, that's a Raptidon of another color. I do know this much. There is a sharper side to the good scientist than you'd expect. If allegations are to be believed, the experiments he conducts for the greater good are in fact treasonous and for self-gain. I am not convinced as to the validity of these allegations, considering the source, but I am also not unconvinced either. Luckily for you, I am a veritable font of information. There are so many members. Do specify. If you try to cite me on this, I will deny. Do you understand? What I am about to reveal is the sort of information that gets a body disappeared. MSI's ownership of Monarch is technically legal, but it would give MSI too much power on the board to grant them such status. Exactly. But you didn't hear so much as a whisper of such from me.
Heard.
Luckily for you, I am a... They are a curious lot. Insufferable. And short-sighted, too. What else do you wish to know?
But this time...
Sanjar's not actually at fault for his past performance reviews, but he can keep hunting for loopholes to get back on the board for the next century. He'll never be reinstated. Not
Why?
in his lifetime. For Nebula's sake, even with the loophole I gave him, he's only in charge of MSI because every other exec died during the massacre at Amber Heights.
Interesting.
Indeed, the information I gather usually is, or it's not worth my time investment, as you can imagine. Some say Graham suffers from nightmares that leave him sweat-drenched and screaming. I would assume it stems from the friends and family he lost in Amber Heights all those years ago. You mean between MSI, the Iconoclasts, and myself? I bet neither of those megalomaniacs told you I was the true mastermind behind Monarch.
Oh.
Back when the colony was still Terra 1 and corporations were abandoning us left and right, I'm the one who approached Sanjar and Graham with the means to our salvation. I offered them a legal way to take control of the planet. If MSI were the only corporation here, they could claim sole ownership. Precisely. The other corporations were fleeing because of the hazard clause declaring Terra 1 uninhabitable. But MSI had lagged behind, giving Sanjar and Graham an opportunity. Take over MSI, stay here while the other corps left, take over the planet. Precisely. Without me, they never would have done more than play Revolution in hushed whispers over scuzzy kale ales in the tavern. Thus, the bargain was struck. They could run MSI while I would operate Devil's Peak Station. Unfortunately, relations have soured over time.
As one does.
Competing ideologies. Graham believes Sanjar has become corrupted by the corporate lifestyle, that he is now similar to the original corporate executives they sought to reform. And Sanjar has learned the hard way that Graham is quite morally gray. Luckily. What? No. Why would I go out of my way to intercept messages from Earth? There's no market for them. No buyer means it's not worth my time. Now, if you wanted me to intercept a certain one, that might be worth it for the right price.
Cool.
I knew it was only a matter of time before he came a-knocking. Look, I might be late, but I fulfill my contracts, always.
Oh, you do you? I have lost track of the number of beers you owe me for...
It's not about drinking right now.
Be honest.
I take offense to that. Look, okay.
Are you fibbing? Be honest.
It might take me a while this time.
For someone who cares about that.
I'm awaiting but a single incoming transmission containing the information we desire. But MSI and the Iconoclasts are clogging the airwaves from Stellar Bay and Amber Heights. In their war against each other, they're scrambling each other's outgoing transmissions. Luckily, however, MSI has now gone silent. You wouldn't know anything about that, would you?
I would.
Then you've my impressed gratitude. Still, we need to get the Iconoclasts off the airwaves. I will leave the means of that particular end under your discretion. Exactly what I was thinking. They hurt us all with their pettiness. Which of course has inadvertently affected the incoming port and my livelihood.
Why Amber Heights?
Amber Heights is one of the only surviving settlements outside of Stellar Bay.
It is.
Graham
actually,
Bryant
yeah.
and the Iconoclasts there got their hands on a working relay station. Now they're ceaselessly transmitting philosophist ramblings on my airwaves. No, they're jamming the limited frequencies we have at our disposal. Nothing extraplanetary can get in or out until the frequency pollution thins out. The safest bet is to convince Graham and his Iconoclast to stop transmitting on their end. You do that, I'll be here, waiting on the receiving end. Luck be with you. I have a feeling you'll be needing a pinch of it, plus a vat of patience.
May the fourth be with you.
Nyoka, pick me up some Stimulotion and a bottle of...
No, don't talk to her like that, thank you. Hold him over. Ooh. Can I become Sleeping Beauty? Yeah. I could wake up to the love of my life with a kiss and have a happily ever after. Wow. original masterpiece from the director of Agent Fu, An Island of Murder. Murder. Mystic, it was called The Obsession, brother. Why didn't you tell me that? You want to know the end of the yeah, and you want to know the end of the plot, the end of the story. A classic sort of love story, except somebody might wind up dead. That is not a love story. Honestly, what's the synopsis sold me? What the freak? What the hell is that? Oh, oh boy. Body me, body me. Nobody knows Delilah like Logan does. Nobody. He makes sure of it by learning everything he can through social media and watching her through a hidden camera. He has checked on a gotta remember why I was invested.
You know, the more of those Spectrum bottles I drink, the less I'm able to differentiate their colors.
Right. Can you please stop talking? I'm talking. He has drained on her house. Some might call him a stalker. Logan prefers to be called romantic. But after Logan sees Delilah killing her abusive stepfather, he realizes there's still more about her to discover. He's sweet, perfect. Delilah isn't so perfect after all. Delilah knows she should feel guilty, but all she feels is free. She's so over the men in her life controlling her, except Logan saw what she did and he won't let her forget it. Delilah is done being the victim, and she refuses to be a character in Logan's twisted fantasy. If Logan won't let her go, she'll make him. Nah, she ate with that. That's a little simple. I just gotta really lock in for real. But like Lucy and Steven, brother. Lock in then? Damn. Tasty Line, welcome in. Y'all ever wanna go bungee jumping? Hell no!
You ever been off
Oh,
monorail?
hell no.
Before you met the captain, I mean.
Nah, I mostly just drank and hunted. As soon as you stop to dream of other things, that'll be the
My ship is here?
up and eat you.
Don't fret, I'm watching you back now. Anything tries to eat us.
Plasma launcher? When did I? Oh, yeah.
I'll give it a mighty whack.
I changed my lineup. Just like the kickback. Kickback sucks. Me.
I'll be damned. You watch my back, I'll watch yours.
Yeah, but Logan. But Lucy and Steven, they're toxic, bruh. I need to know what happens. I feel like they're gonna end up together either way. They're gonna just keep running in a circle. Dude, Love Island last night had me. Oh, that's affecting me, bro. How you feeling, man? Hope you're well. Can they just drop it
I
early?
believe I hear Felix and Parvati discussing the latest Aetherwave serial.
I don't really care about that. Talk some sense to me.
We are now in orbit above Edgewater, Captain.
Appreciate it. I have to finish Bioshock Infinite. The third one? I remember I got it. I got like all three of them and I accidentally played it backwards and I started with the third one and then I was really on like I feel like I almost beat it, but then I was on a run where I didn't die and like literally as soon as I died, I quit the game and I never looked back. I never opened the game again. So much ammo. So it was by accident. I like an enemy didn't kill me. I fell off a freaking building. And I was like, "Are you serious?" And that's what pissed me off so much. I said I'm never opening the game again. And then I sent it back to Gamefly after that. Never looked back. Oh, they're kind of weak. What the fuck? Oh, this is a powerful. Oh, wow. I just simply never looked back. So I hold myself. It's cause I was supposed to run across the bridge, but like I didn't know I had to toggle the bridge. And I fell to my death. What is in my way? Oh my shit. Fighting machine. Spacer Stars. I really did enjoy the game. Like I was really invested. Yes. Just got too pissed.
Hey, take a gander. The door's busted. Huh. Rebecca taught me this once. You can jerry-rig these old locks so as they don't open anymore. But we've only ever done that if we're in a real bind. Here, I'll fix it.
Excuse me.
Oh no. Oh no. What did you do?
Thank you.
Oh, Mioka. I'm so sorry.
They were... The bitch! They were all set to abandon us! What would Clara say, huh? Every day she'd ask if we heard from you. And she'd have forgiven you. The kid had a soul that made the sulfur smell like roses. I'd leave your medallions to rot with you, but Clara would want to be buried with her sister. At least I know. Ought to have learned by now that getting one's hopes up tends to open them to being dashed across the stars. I hate to say this, but Clara died thinking her sister was still fighting to get back home. I'm glad. If she were still alive now, it'd break her to know the truth. Only thing left is to take these medallions home, which means figuring out how to bait the Mana Queen out of our old base. The most pissed off I've ever seen a queen was when a foreign species was on her soil. I'd wager the stench of a primal might do the trick. That'd be boring. Half the fun in exploring is the fact that you're on an unknown trail.
I don't want to talk to you anymore. Yeah. What the f is that on my map? Oh. A BioShock, a horror game? I would say like the first one, maybe. Yeah, like oh,
Stop in
scary.
the
Not
engine
the
room.
third one. Not
Would you ask
Infinite.
Parvati to send Sam down to the bridge?
I would not
Captain,
like to do
I
that.
wish to offer my commendations for convincing the UDL's gunship to leave HRS-1084. I did not favor the idea of being stripped and sold for parts.
What is he? What are you talking about?
Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance? Goodbye.
Yeah, I would say the first one's kind of like scary, but
Destination reached. Scylla.
I didn't really.
Hey, boss. Hey, boss. Got a hypothetical for you? You got a friend, see? Somebody you knew when you were growing up. You were close.
Invest
And
myself
one
too
day,
much.
They
Because
up
again, I
and
played it
vanished.
backwards.
5 years go by, they send you a message out of the aether. What's going through your head?
What are you talking about?
You got the wrong idea, boss. It ain't like that. Guy by the name of Clyde Harlow. He was an old friend of mine. Honestly, he was probably my first and longest friend. I just
I
heard
only
from
played
him.
the first one.
Says he wants to talk to me. Says it's urgent.
BioShock. I played it backwards because, you know, I did on accident. You go BioShock 2, and then is BioShock 4 officially confirmed? And then BioShock Infinite, which is the third one. Unless there's a timeline I'm missing. Uh-uh.
Figured I should let you know, seeing as we're on Scylla and all. Clyde's got a base on the other side of this rock. I appreciate this, boss. I know you're going out of your way for me.
Sure. Sure, Felix, let's freaking go. Parati, you stay on the ship. Just read that Bioshock Infinite was controversial because of racism and religious something. What was it? I was 13 when I played it. Damn. Extremism. I was enjoying. I'm not trying to be like controversial, but I was enjoying it. But like, I was pretty young, so I don't know. That's kind of crazy. Oh, so I might open that. I didn't mind. I don't think I killed anything here. You want me to go to all three? Very lucky I care about my companions, bro. And you got no armor? You'll be alright. Vending machine.
Incoming! That's what you get!
I should already know. I need to be in town. I have to kill it. Oh, I'm understanding. What the freak? I hate you that I like. Oh my god. They're alienated gorillas. Why is he scared? Oh my god. I'm getting cornered. Oh, I'm gonna die. What the freak did... Why is this her mission? I want to bow, bow, bow. Tell me I've been in love with you. No way you put me all the way back here. What the hell did I? Have been the time? Maybe I should give you armor. Oh, I don't have any. Sorry. I don't like the kickback. So this.
Here they come! You get through!
I'm missing that. What is hitting me? They go on the ground? Plasma launcher. I didn't want that. good, I guess. Welcome in. Pressing welcome. Excuse me. What should I do? Chasing difference.
Here we go!
Y'all got it. I just realized what that symbol was.
Everyone all right?
I'm fooling around. Missed. I missed again.
Jackass isn't coming!
I had to reload, you dummy. Someone else? I got a message and I think my companion is mad at me a little bit. I'm sorry.
That queen ain't gonna go down easy. I can't wait. What's up?
I'm...
What's with... You wanna know...
I actually don't care.
Alright.
Sorry. At least not right now. Where is...
What the... Think I heard something.
No, it's not okay. Oh,
We all in one piece?
haven't both of you on the team is honestly, at the same time, fire. There's an enemy near me. Cool. Oh no, you're too close. They really just be in the ground. Okay.
What's up? Outstanding. These ought to be enough. Let's get back to Monarch. There's an old base I used to call home. I can get us in the door, but we'll have to shoot our way through the Queen's brood to get to the center. We'll set the bait there. Password to the door is Charon.
I can't leave. You don't call me. He'll put the kettle on. He's not even on the ship. Felix, do not piss me off, please. I mean, on this planet, what's happening? I repaired. I gotta go to Monarch. I've been living in the past like one was with all my hits. He's
A
not.
reminder to all crew members, there is only one toilet on the ship.
Mm. What? Oh, I don't think don't think it's available. Oh, it's based. Why didn't they tag it? Okay, whatever.
Hey, you. Looking for something? Where do you think you're going? Yeah. The captain said we might be getting a new recruit. That you, then?
Sounds like Clyde's jumping to conclusions, but yeah, I'm Felix.
You're on a first-name basis with Captain Harlow, huh? All right, go on through. Got my sights on you.
You're a robot. Where's the goddamn door? There's no way. No way, brother.
Well, hey there, Hullhead. Clawed your way out of the groundbreaker at long last?
Uh-huh. Oh, sorry, were you expecting me to say something? Maybe a long time no see, or a you've aged, old man?
So, you took Felix under your wing. Kept him busy. Good. Kid always needed a place to belong.
He kicks things what need kicking, and we look the other way when he starts talking anti-corporate. It's a good arrangement.
Hear that, Clyde? I've been making something out of myself.
So long as you haven't been making a fool of yourself. I'm sure Felix has no end of stories to tell of your exploits together. I look forward to catching up with the boy. I'm working on something. Something big. Something the likes of which Halcyon has never seen. And I want Felix to be a part of my initiative. I'm fulfilling a promise I made to the boy, that one day he and I would change the colony together. That day has finally arrived.
Easy there, Clyde. No one said nothing about throwing in with you. In case you didn't notice, I'm pretty happy where I am.
I'm not asking you to walk away from your captain, Felix, but neither should you allow yourself to be controlled by fear. Change is not to be feared. I brought you here because I want to know where Felix's loyalties lie. When the day of our revolution comes, I want to know that I can rely on him. I understand that Felix is part of your crew, at least for now. If the thought of losing him troubles you, then understand that you're helping him solve a problem for an old friend. I want you to deal with a traitor for me. Name's Trask. Kill him, and bring me proof of his death. His ring should do nicely. Ratted us out to the board. He's been an informant. Has been for years. When he realized I was onto him, he and his little cadre mutinied. Killed 5 of my own and tucked tail. I don't know where he's hiding, but his wife might. Rosanna. Lives on the groundbreaker last I checked. Rosanna knows my crew by name and face, but you're a stranger to her. She'll talk to you.
Clyde offered me a hand when nobody else would. I'd say I owe him a good turn.
There you have it, Captain. A favor for an old friend.
You think so? Maybe we should have a word with Trask. Get his side of the story first.
You'd be wasting your breath bandying words with that traitor. But if
I'm
it
gonna
makes you
talk to
feel
him,
better,
don't care.
By all means. Remember, I want proof. Bring me his ring. I don't care if the hand's still attached. Here, my token. Think of this as my personal signature. Anyone who knows me by my works will know me by this token.
Clyde's got a crew of his own, huh? Good for him. Did you want to ask me something?
No, I just want your.
I know. Clyde comes off rougher than Mantisaur hide. He's a good guy, though. Just gotta get to know him. Yeah, I'm still not over that. You'd think a grown man would know how to let go of his past. But I guess I'm just not there yet.
I don't think that.
Yeah, maybe you're right. Walking out on a kid when you're pretty much the only friend he's got? That's pretty damn low. Maybe we should go have a word with Trask. Get to the bottom of all this.
Oh, you know we will. So, Monarch and Groundbreaker. See that? Wake up and smell the coffee. Your cup half full of empty. Keep touching my braids because my hair is soft. And it smells good. They smell good.
Some crew members are causing a disturbance on the ship.
See that every time they do a shooting range practice. What a Groundbreaker.
We've arrived at the Groundbreaker.
You don't have to keep me quiet. Games are actually so fascinating. I'm really just sitting in a loading screen and it will just pop up when it's ready. Like a microwave. 30 seconds. I gotta upgrade this. I will punch somewhere in here. I want to see my reputation. Off put? The board hates me. LOL.
It just me, or has it been deader than...
This is Halcyon News.
You mind trying to have a moment here?
With the wall?
Rufus and I are no longer on speaking terms. I don't know where he is. And if I did, I wouldn't tell you.
Why?
That's Harlow's mark. No mistake. Guess he's not letting this one go. I don't want any manner of harm befalling Rufus. Not on my account.
We're not? Oh, right, yeah. We're non-violent sorts. Real diplomatic.
All right, you made your point. Rufus is hiding out in Emerald Vale. Got a few friends with him. That's as much as I know. Please, just make it quick. That's right. Our marriage contract expired some months ago. And seeing how he's technically an outlaw, I wouldn't renew even if I wanted to.
You have to renew it?
Precious little. He and Rufus worked together on the Groundbreaker some years back before he vanished. A few years later, Rufus gets a message from an old friend. Something about starting a revolution, something about getting rich. Abandoned his work and ran off that very day.
So Clyde sent Trask the same message he sent me. What's the problem?
Word of advice, kid? Anybody carrying on about a revolution just wants to sell you something. I don't know Harlow. Never so much as bandied a word with the fellow. You're better off having this discussion with Rufus. Only that Rufus is in a bad way. He came to see me a little ways back. Said he had to go into hiding. Never asked why. He was here to collect his personals, complain about Harlow to me, and say goodbye. In that order. No, and he was particular about that. Said I was better off not getting entangled in his mess. Little late for that, says I. Appreciate it. No offense meant. Just been a long day is all.
Pocket had the toss ball scores from the Cons.
Captain, if you're looking for crew members Ellie or Felix, they're sharing a drink upstairs.
So then I says, fine, I'll pay you back for all of it.
Nice one. You must have had him quaking on their heels.
I mean, I wasn't really gonna do it.
Oh, Mac, what you get?
Wanted to make him. Feel bad.
Pay you back with interest. I gotta remember that one.
Mm.
Would have felt better if it had worked.
That was fat. Ooh, I'm selling that. I'll keep it.
I so enjoy watching you sleep for hours on end, Captain. It's quite entertaining the way you drool and whimper.
Thanks.
We are now in orbit above Edgewater, Captain. I'll lock up.
It's a vibe. I know, but like this pretzel kick I'm having, I'm enjoying it. Flavored, not flavored. In the dark. It's Spacer's choice. There is so much space between us, baby. We already defeated, and everything changed me. And I don't think you can save me. What? What? Oh. You're so close to me. Down your face. Down your face. How do I even get over there?
Incoming! Good score, Cap! Mortem? We're done here.
Oh. Yeah, I have something in my eye. We didn't even talk. I just started shooting. Nah, damn it. I wanted to actually talk to him. LOL. I didn't mean it.
Heads up! Good score, Cap! Everyone all right?
Sorry, I just started blazing. My fault.
I don't know who you are or why you're prowling around here, but I'm willing to make a guess. You're one of Harlow's gun hands, ain't you? He sent you after me. Yeah, of course he did. Thing is, you and I are at an impasse. Harlow wants me dead, and I've got no intention of dying. How do I know that I can trust you? You've got good instincts, then. You were right not to trust Harlow. I never betrayed Harlow. Harlow betrayed all of us. The board's got him in their pocket, been paying him off for years. All that palaver about revolutions? It's a lie.
You can't be serious. I've known the guy for years.
Yeah, that's about how I reacted when I found out. That's the whole truth. Harlow's just another board asset. A two-bit mercenary wearing a dissident's clothes. Yeah, I've got proof. There's always a paper trail when the board's involved. I chanced upon some correspondence between Harlow and his employer. I don't know that it makes a difference. What was I to do with that evidence? Bring it in front of the board? There's no authority in Halcyon willing to take Harlow to task. Huh. You ain't like other board agents I heard about. You got a functioning spine. You want to confront Harlow yourself? Be my guest. I hid my papers before Harlow chased me out. Back in the middle of the base, there's an old vent in a utility corridor. I stashed my evidence in that vent. Because he's for sale. Anything the board can buy, the board will buy. And that includes loyalty. Harlow was a charismatic bastard, and he was ruthless. With Harlow in their pocket, the board had an informant, a pirate, a smuggler, and a gang leader all rolled up into one odious excuse for a human being. Sounds like a deal to me.
Oh, wow.
Board-sanctioned piracy. Harlow went after the ships the board wanted destroyed, capturing anybody the board wanted captured. If we captured you, we'd ransom you. Harlow liked to do the job himself. Gather up the captives on his own ship, vanish for a couple of days. Only that's not what happened. Harlow's been selling his captives off to the board. I don't know where they ended up. Re-education, Tartarus, maybe worse.
Oh, no.
Take it you've made up your mind.
I have.
You gonna tell Harlow I'm dead? May as well. I'm never going back to that life again. Here, take the ring. And for what it's worth, my gratitude.
I appreciate it. I really didn't mean to come guns blazing the first time I came here. They don't see that it's inevitable and inevitably the glass house will come down. Just wait, hear that crashing sound, waiting for the right word to tell you how. Unreliable.
Didn't I request no more fertilizer shipments be brought on board? Who keeps
Kisses
ordering
for
these?
everybody. Let's go get that evidence, Felix, and call it a day. When I break in beneath the surface, oh, I don't wanna be closer. Look like we deserve it. Cover up what's hurting. Oh, I don't wanna be closer. I don't wanna be closer. Alright, stalkers of them.
Clyde Harlow, agent of the board. Yeah, that sounds even more insane out loud than it did in my head. I'm not sure what to think right now. You told me to be suspicious, but I never imagined Clyde would stoop to informing for the establishment. Then again, Trask knew he was a dead man. Could have been trying to shift the blame. I've been trying to tell myself Clyde's got some sensible explanation for all this, but I just don't know. None of this is making a lick of sense to me right now. I think we need to have a word with Clyde.
What's the word? Not surprised. Trask was a dead man trying to negotiate with his own executioner. He'd say anything to preserve his life. That's a damning accusation. Am I right to presume you have some evidence on hand? Those papers don't prove a thing. We've all done business with the board. They own the whole damn colony. Trask put you up to this. That miserable wretch. He's trying to undermine everything I stand for.
Because he's old.
You've got a lot of nerve calling me a liar to my face. How should I know? What the hell do I care? Trask was a traitor, and I didn't ask you to understand his motives. I asked you to cross him off.
Clyde, look me in the eye and tell me it's not true. Tell me, and I'll believe you.
Don't talk to me like I'm some common criminal, Felix. You're the one on trial, not me. I don't know what kind of poison that snake dripped in your ear, but as far as I'm concerned, you've been compromised.
Here they come!
Holy moly, no way he's fucking fighting me. Just because like, it's like that for real? I'm about to die. No way, y'all are actually insane for this. Let me get all your stuff though. I'm stealing all this then. Hey, but we still got him.
Got it. Heads down.
Oh, this is what I get, bro. Felix, this is what I get for helping you, bro. Push over. not stealing now that they're dead. I didn't mean to buy all that back.
Clyde's got himself a cozy little outfit, huh?
I'm jealous. Tried to build myself a spot like that once. Didn't work out.
Oh, he knew it. Are you gonna fight me? Say less. Sorry for shooting you, my fault.
This is definitely not how I imagined it'd end. The void's black, water's wet, and Clyde hated the board. That's something I just knew. Now? I don't know. I don't know what to think. No. I guess you really don't. I've just got a lot on my mind right now. This is a lot to take in. I always looked up to Clyde. The thought that he could be an agent of the board is just abhorrent to me.
And it's like, be mad that I accused you of being on the board, but like, don't then flip the switch. Like, that's even more guilty, bro.
I just hope I never turn out like that. Selling my soul for a fistful of bits.
So it's not like I pay you is insane.
I ought to thank you for that. Keeping me on the straight and narrow. You've given me a lot to think about. I'm gonna be mulling over this whole mess for a couple of days. I don't know what I believe anymore. Maybe it's better that way. Thanks for your time, boss.
Said to speak on the ship, but I might as well just do it there.
Captain, if you're looking for crew
I'm not.
members Ellie or Felix, We're now in orbit above Stellar Bay, Captain.
Per body. I a lot of bodies. Taste the freedom. Taste the rainbow. Home just like home. I need a workbench. What if I just jumped? Hey Sage, welcome in. Yep, you well, yep, you well.
What's the ugliest thing you ever killed?
I got a fast travel. Activate it, up, but a bit. How you feeling, man? Hope you're well. Hope you've been good. How you been good? Welcome, 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 welcome. Welcome, 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 welcome. Hey, Molly, welcome in. Yikes. I'm chilling. How am I? Yeah. Yeah. Still breathing.
Whew. Here we go. I haven't set foot in here since.
No, I can't. I just got in. How you doing, man? Welcome in. Welcome, 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 welcome. Honestly, what are we even doing here? Felt that. You're on fire. Girl, what? Oh.
Well, this is the spot. You know, I thought I'd be angry. I thought I'd storm in here in a rage and exterminate all these bugs and everything would be all right in the end. But I ain't. I'm mostly just empty. A little sad, maybe. The first night Hayes and I spent in here, we knew it was home. It's safe. It's got a nice chill to it.
In
But
a
mostly,
cave?
it doesn't stink of sulfur. Monarch folks often joke about it. Not because of the smell or the grittiness it leaves in your throat. Not because of the headaches or the coughing. It's because there's no escaping it. It's life here, and there ain't anything you can do about it.
Right.
But here, somehow the sulfur never made it. The nights we spent in here felt like vacations. So we started building. We hauled in steel, hired sublight folk to...
You actually talk quite a lot. I honestly really don't care.
Me too, Captain. But I'm starting to think that maybe I found another.
Period.
Now let's get to shooting before I get all sentimental.
I mean, you kind of did get all sentimental. You talked for a long time. Oh, she's about to die. They all died. Get away from me. I'm about to die. Why didn't she tell me there was a big Manatee Queen? Prepare for this goddamn fight. Where did this thing come from? I'm stuck. I'm on fire. Glorious King! Glorious King! Get away from me! Stop! No way. Get away from me. I'm on fire. I'm burning up! Oh, I'm really burning up. Stop hitting me with your goddamn. I'm about to die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Oh! See, I wasn't. I didn't know. I didn't know. Like you're talking in the middle of a battle. I saw sparks. Are you ready? probably use energy though. Oh my gosh. Shot for no reason. Oh, heal up, man. Well, I'm just waiting for your health to heal, you feel me? So, y'all like baseball? I mean, toss ball? What's the equivalent to the Yankees? Y'all remember that on Earth? Yeah. Crazy. Red Sox? Yeah, you know? Cool. I feel bad. I'm kind of stealing in front of her. Technically.
Well, this is the spot.
I wasn't listening the first time.
Me.
Heads up!
died pretty fast. I'm sad. Their accuracy is pretty much good. You slice me? It wasn't even. Oh, okay. How do you... I'm gonna die. Jeez Louise. Maybe I'm the problem. Well,
I wish these were more auspicious circumstances, but at least we're all here. This bringing them together, burying them. This is the kind of thing Hayes would have done. That makes it stupid. By all accounts, we should have left well enough alone, but that also makes it right. Captain, thank you. You mind if we rest a spell before we head out? I'd like to bury Opal and Clara proper before I lay everyone's medallions to rest.
did we do it? I'm assuming we did because we resting. Or are we resting now? I'll sleep. I didn't even know you could sleep. to me like a one-on-one. Yeah. Nobody else. After the honeymoon phase. I need to repair my armor. I help my name sing. Oh, hey, what am I to found? At the center of the alien invasion, she wants killed for the good many. Okay, but like, where is this at though? I'd rather get this done. Let me look it up. Oh, I think I can't do it because I don't know where that is. Wikipedia, wiki.
Didn't I request no more fertilizer shipments be brought on board?
Yeah, probably.
Who keeps ordering these?
That's a good question.
We've arrived at the groundbreaker. We'll be here, Captain, or will we?
Oh, I have to beat my main mission first. Hold on. You stare politely right on through some sort of window to your right, as he goes left and you stay right. Oh, I came to the wrong spot. Where did I go wrong? I lost a friend somewhere along in the bitterness, and I would have stayed up with you all night had I known how to save a life. Let me finish this mission. Let him know you know best, 'cause after all, you do know best. Try to slip past his defense without granting innocence. Lay down a list of what is wrong.
If you're looking for crew members Ellie or Felix,
And
there's surely a
pray to
drink upstairs.
God he hears you. And I pray to God he hears you. And where did I go wrong? I lost a friend somewhere along in the bitterness, and I would have stayed up with you all night had I known how to save a life. Bum. Mike begins to raise his voice. You lower yours and grant him one last choice. Drive until you lose the road, or break with the ones you follow. In one of two things, he will admit to everything, or he'll say he's just not the same, and you'll begin to wonder why you came. Where did I go wrong? I lost a friend somewhere along in the bitterness, and I would have stayed up with you all night had I known how to save a life. Where did I go wrong? I lost a friend somewhere along in the bitterness.
Are loyal folk. Treat them right, they'll do the same.
With you
Turn
all
them, they'll
night.
open fire without a second thought.
How to
This place
save
wasn't half so
a
pretty in the serials.
life.
A Mantiqueen.
Yeah, we felled it, mind. But we lost 2 runners and 5 gun hands.
A total failure, then. So much for the ruins.
How to
Hell only
save
knows
a
where the
life.
Van Noys
Where
are.
did
They
I
never
go
showed.
wrong? I
I'm
lost
sure
a friend somewhere
let's talk
along
later. It
in the
seems we have company.
bitterness, and I would have stayed up with you all night. Whoa!
A stranger comes to
Did
our
we
home.
go wrong?
If you're looking for a path to
Lost a
walk,
friend.
you've found one. If you're looking for a teacher, I am one. Welcome to the Iconoclasts.
You all night, and I know. What do you teach?
The truth that
How
I
to
have come to
save a
learn and embrace
life.
since shedding the corporate yoke.
I don't like your beard or
Out here, we
sideburns, whatever.
survive by the sheer strength of our spirit. We have no need for the
Side
endless
beards.
rules and red tape of a corporate structure.
We do seem to burn through endless ammunition and medical tape, though.
Yes, well, such is life. Our descendants will enjoy safety
Such
and
is
luxury,
life.
but our
Life is
generation
lifing.
is the foundation on which that future is built. Now, why have you come?
I heard about you. You're trying to change the colony, right? Transform the soul and character of Halcyon.
I know.
Right, you are, my boy. Soon every man, woman, and child will experience their own spiritual awakening under my guidance. The Iconoclasts are free folk. We live under our rules, motivated by our
She was
own
crying on my
beliefs, all petals
shoulder.
on the same flower
All I can do
of
is hold
enlightenment.
her.
Meanwhile, the board
My
strangles
head
the
is
will of its workers.
closing.
It is the penultimate exercise of a poisoned society where people are enslaved by a corporate ladder.
Oh
We
my
seek to
god.
replace their way of life with ours.
You spin.
Philosophism is the key to unlocking their shackles.
Oh, you lost me. In the back of my mind, all the
Oh, yes. Gunships hover in our skies, ready for the day they decide to come to our doors waving banners of war. The perception of visionaries is often tainted by the lies of their oppressors. A sad state of affairs, to be sure. All right. I'm sorry. As long as it's been, I'd still rather not speak of it. That was a painful day for us all. It's fine. Perhaps someday I'll be strong enough to recall that tragedy, but today is not that day. Awakening is available to all whose minds are ready to accept it. What would you like to know? Ah, the eternal. We are all part of the consciousness of the cosmos. Each of us plays a tiny role in the universe's continual journey toward understanding itself. You and I, and the rats and the mantis.
You and I.
Divinity is in us all, and the eternal is that divinity.
It's giving cult vibes. Just, you know, all the time.
Divinity cannot be quantified, Captain. It is or it isn't. We are or we aren't. The point of no return. When your mind fully opens to the eternal truth. Every philosophist experiences it along the path to enlightenment. For many, it is the first brush with the cold of death, when they realize that all of their lives have boiled down into the single truth of that moment. Mine was witnessing my friend and colleague transform into the very evil we sought to combat. Now he runs MSI just like the overlords before him. I suppose that's one way to look at it.
I just
Another
realized
is
who I
that
was talking
misfortune
to.
often brings opportunity. I found my path through the tragedies of my past.
Okay.
Not in the sense of a single entity, fashioning the universe as a whittler fashions a flute. The universe came into being over time, organically, naturally, and without purpose. In that sense, I suppose you could say that, in the interest of finding its purpose, the universe itself created all living things.
Whoa. I think I just felt my brain kick into a higher gear. Is this what you folks call enlightenment?
If it were only that easy, my delightfully eager friend. You've taken but one step on our long and arduous, but ultimately fulfilling, path toward the eternal truth. Go ahead.
I'm good.
All right. Why have you come? Stop. No. Spreading the truth is the only way to combat the board's poisonous campaign of propaganda against their people. I realize the board has blockaded our efforts, but Devil's Peak is an interplanetary radio tower. Surely somebody is listening. Surely?
Graham, we should be focusing on survival anyway. Food, ammo, and medicine. Maybe now's the time to pivot.
I think you should pivot.
If radio isn't working,
We'll
we might try another way. It seems the captain's timing is more than just serendipitous. It must be fate.
Serendipitous?
I've had my sights on an old printing press for some time. The board uses magazines and advertisements to subtly focus the colony's attention. We will use their tricks against them.
Wait, that's not what I meant.
Help me clear out and repair the press, and I will have no need for that rust bucket of a radio tower.
That's too much work. I'll just kill you now and be done with it is insane.
Some of us actually read those periodicals, boss. Gotta be acquainted with the enemy's propaganda and what all. Yeah, exactly. And I just gotta have my tossball coverage.
You see,
Go on
citizens
this
of Halcyon are
tossball.
glued to their periodicals. Even I find myself occasionally distracted by their positively shameful quality of editing and unacceptable disregard for grammatical structure. My literary prowess will hook them, and the eternal truth will reel them in. Listen to me. I'm starting to sound like one of Sanjar's fishermen.
Actually.
I may have worked in the presses once, but the bitterness of being slave to their abhorrent rules has long since vanished. All right, almost vanished. Can you believe they don't put a comma after the final item in a series? Bastards. Yes, my apologies. Will you help take the printing press?
Sure.
Wonderful. I requisitioned replacement rollers for it some time ago. Huxley should have delivered them yesterday. Speaking of which, where is Huxley?
You bought rollers? You haven't even cleared the wraps out yet. What are you doing wasting bits on... Forget it. Huxley's still recovering. She won't be up for a run for a while yet.
It seems we're out a runner. If you intend to help our cause, I'll ask you to meet our MSI supplier in her stead. She meets us in the ruins of Bayside Terrace. From our compound, follow the road north. Wonderful. While you're at it, I wonder if Carlotta still has those high-capacity cartridges? Grab a few, will you? There should be some funds left over from the last shipment. We can use them to copy and modify radio serials. Yes, not just magazines, but their precious dramas.
Unbelievable.
Actually.
I hope I don't have to tell you this, but if there is extra money, would you mind buying, I don't know, food and medicine? Graham, if you need me, I'll be in triage.
Can I just pay for the... I'm gonna try to buy the food. Food and medicine are more important for your people anyways, so... Oh, I never been there? Okay.
The infamous Amber Heights.
The infamous Amber Heights. Oh, Felix, you haven't been here. I usually don't take him out. Sweet love, trapped in your love. I won't burn now. Really?
Here we go.
I like this gun. Nah, he T-posed before he died is insane. This isn't light ammo. No, it doesn't. It uses energy. I don't have a heavy on me. I will return. And more I'm living now. Using a lot of energy. No.
Don't mess with the best.
I like y'all too. Both of y'all really are good at fighting. Oh, see. It's about to be nighttime.
Hey, I know you. Boss says you've been real helpful, like. But,
Who's your boss?
we got this handled. We appreciate but do not require your assistance. That's my nice way of telling you to sod off. I don't know what your angle is, but... Alright. Be sure to tell her how hard it was to fix the generator. You know, after you're done fixing it.
Suddenly the moment's here. It breaks my bliss. Yeah, we ain't rolling yet.
Too quiet. What are you up to out there? Hello? Relax. I've been cooped up in here for almost 2 days. Who are you, anyway? Oh, finally! Tell Graham that this is the last run I'm doing. Sanjar's declared a stop sale to you lot, but even if he hadn't, I'm not risking my neck anymore.
I don't know how you got those goons to leave, but thank you. Graham ordered rollers and whatsits, right? For a printing press? Here, take them. Like I said, this is my last run. You'd have to ask him. All I know is that if I get caught, I'll get arrested. It's an enviable thing he's doing. Free people and all that. I can't live that way. I need my structure. But I respect the iconoclasts for doing it. Law help them. I don't know. Maybe Sublight can lend a hand. I should go. Look, Graham's got a bit or two left in his account. I can send one last dropout before I wash my hands of this. What do you want delivered? I always took that woman for the sensible type. Good on her. I'll send some along.
Thanks.
Give them all my regards. And good luck out there. Don't go getting eaten.
Ditto. I didn't even look at the stats. A vending machine. I sold. That's fine. Yeah. It is. Shadows close your sun is golden. I want to know.
Nicely done.
That's a lot of bits. They kill somebody? Oh. 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 I'm wondering. Flight Elden Rings? Me? Huh? What is this? What is the statement? Yeah, me. Elden Rings is not my type of game. Don't release gas. Oh wow. That's crazy. I don't think so. Dang. I didn't want that. Like, okay, psycho. Not imagine. Excuse me. Vending machine. Oh no. I didn't mean to buy that bag. The world is so small till it ain't. I'm building up a wall till it break. Yeah. She hate it when I call and it's late. I don't want to keep you waiting. I hope I never keep you waiting. I'm gonna go wait all, but I don't. You know? Dang. I'm always at the mall when you're broke. Damn. The hell do wanted ball.
I hear you're into Graham's philosophist hogwash, Felix.
Yeah, if by philosophist hogwash you mean the virtues of enlightened anarchy.
Better work keep my
Organization separates us
together.
from the animals. You ever seen a rat play plumbing? You see sprats running around building roads? Maybe the
Why are
folks
you
we got
behind
at the
her?
top ain't exactly leadership material. But if we tore the whole thing down, we'd be kings and queens of a wasteland.
Correction? Kings and queens of an awesome wasteland.
I'll take toilets over freedom any day of the week.
Till it ain't, till it ain't, till it ain't. Yeah, I'm building up a wall till it break, till it break, till it break, till it break.
I'm telling you, the Van Noys are fine.
Bullshit, Graham. They don't just abandon orders, and they weren't at the ruins. Where in this sulfur-sodden hellhole did you send them?
They're on a very important... we'll continue this later. Welcome back, Captain.
They're hunters. Badass ones at that. Hope they're all right.
I didn't ask
They're
you.
our best unit, and now they're missing in action.
And we'll continue that discussion later.
Thank the Eternal that someone's got some sense in their head. Carlotta usually schedules the next drop during the meeting. When's she coming?
That is most unfortunate. This cuts off one of our only 2 supply lines on Monarch. Sanjar, old friend, you're about to cross a dangerous line.
About to? That idiot just declared war.
We will deal with his subversion later. For now, we must redouble our efforts to spread the truth to the colony. I've already sent a team ahead to scout the press. One of our best. Meet them there and find out if they've been successful.
You sent the Van Noys there, didn't you? Oh, for fuck's sake, Graham! We needed them in the ruins. Our people died out there.
They went willing to fight for our cause. We need reinforcements. We need new recruits. The Van Noys saw the printing facility with the same importance as I.
The hell's the sense in recruiting if you're just gonna get them killed?
I have the utmost confidence in their abilities. Friends, we must have faith that the men and women we recruit can handle the duties for which we recruit them.
Yes, you're damn right he could have. But he's so obsessed with preaching that he's become blind to our actual problems. Look, just... if the Van Noys are still alive, get them out of there. With Sanjar pressing the issue like this, I have a feeling we'll need them.
Optional? That's an optional thing? That's crazy. Across the water? This one's closer. I go now. I go now.
Always wanted to visit Stellar Bay. Taking the
Have
sights,
you?
the sounds. Wait, what's that smell?
You'll get used to it. Give it 10 or 15 years.
Where did they skip to have gone?
Yeah! Now that was fun!
Oh, a vending machine here. Huh? Damn. Vending machine? Just like solely focus on a vending machine. Holy moly. I was gonna say, haven't I not been here? I've been here before. There's a vending machine somewhere. Could have sworn. I don't know why, but I always jump when I don't take all of it. Drop my leg. Oh, I killed one. No, I didn't kill one of them. Oh, he passed. Hey.
Easy now.
I gotta watch. X-Men Last Stand for real.
Everyone all right?
I have a lot of bits. I have money. Is that a whole different thing? Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Hold on. Why is this like a whole different section? There's probably enemies in here. I wish there was a vending machine in here. Oh.
A visitor? What an unexpected surprise.
No,
Please,
'cause I
come
didn't.
in.
Thank
Come
you.
in.
I'm getting real bad fight or flight right now. Watch your step. People ain't this friendly outside city walls.
I agree.
We're armed to the teeth. What's he gonna do? Kill us with generosity?
That's the spirit.
Possible.
Now come in. Make yourselves comfortable.
Thank you. I don't trust. Actually, I'll get going.
Nonsense. We're too far from the safety of Stellar Bay to deny a traveler hospitality.
I want to leave.
Stay for dinner at least. I insist.
I think I just lost my appetite.
The secret people. Oh, I don't like y'all. I feel uncomfortable, highly, actually. Side quest, I'm investigating. What the freak? Did the girl just leave?
Hey, what are you doing in my room?
I don't know, I'm just looking.
Liar! You're trying to steal the last of my rocket candies, aren't you?
What? Ain't nobody worried about your rocket candy. Why is this locked? What's happening? You taking my rocket candy. I can't leave. Oh, I don't like it here. I don't feel it. I don't like it here, and I can't leave. I can't leave, bruh. Oh my god, I'm stuck with these people for now. They locked me in. No way. Never mind. I'm gone. Hell no. Hell no, bruh. Like, excuse you? I'm gone, bruh. Give me down from here. Broke my ankles. Hell no. Where's the bridge? Oh. How many people are here, man?
All right.
Oh, fine.
Not a moment too soon.
Nobody else. Who are these people? Are these good people or bad people? Hmm.
Nyoka, you're a sight right now.
I
I'll tell
started
you
shooting.
what. We are up a creek.
I bet. You really come this far north for a printing press?
Yeah, I know, but that's the mission. Don't suppose y'all are busy right now.
I started shooting them. I felt so bad.
Thank the Eternal. We could use a hand. But we can't leave without patching these guys up. Acker here is bleeding out and Jensen can't see straight. Our medic has got our trauma kit, but we got separated. We ain't seen him in a couple of hours. Yeah, on account of giving him the order. He's searching the old settlement to the north of the press.
May I patch you up first? Why couldn't I just jump up from there?
Huh? Carry on. Move along. Hey.
I really can't help you out. That's crazy.
Jackass is incoming!
The fact that I'm missing is right in front of me. No, he's dead.
Any luck out there? Oh, fuck. Well, that's better than nothing. Thanks. We'll head out as soon as we're patched up.
Got my sights on you.
Terry's dead? Terry's dead. Oh, I'm going to go back to the bench. That's fine. Just go home. Oh no. What? Wow. I lost something and I don't care. It's fine.
You know, Nyoka, between you and me, there is to know about Monarch.
What makes you say that?
Well, you got your life experience as a hunter, and I've memorized every episode of Terror on Monarch.
Oh, Terror on Monarch's a riot. It's all made up, though. You know that, right?
Yeah, right. Next you're gonna...
If you'll just listen...
No, no more listening, no more preaching. We are losing people left and right. We need to act.
Enough, Zora. I'm not putting the torch to innocent people. Do you want to bring the board's cruisers and gunships down on us? Captain, apologies, but our situation grows dire. Our people talk of foolish endeavors. What news do you bring?
We're out of time. We need food and ammunition. We need to hit Stellar Bay while we still have the manpower to do it.
Wait, what?
Yes, I know it's drastic, but it's clear that Sanjar will never cooperate. And if it's him or us, I choose us. Doubtful. But we don't need much, and Sanjar isn't going to share. It is. We are desperate. We're starving. My people are dying left and right.
Excellent.
Did you find the Vanois? Thank the Eternal.
We're one step closer to bringing the truth to every man, woman, and child in Halcyon. For now, you can tell Hiram that I'll stop using Devil's Peak. From the pits of our eternal souls. Thank you, Captain. I have much to do, articles to write, sermons to ponder. We live in such an exciting time. Let's talk later.
Hey, I need to see to the wounded, but drop by the clinic when you can. I want a word.
Okay. I'll follow you. To the clinic I go. To the clinic? The freak is the clinic, friend? Is she gonna come? I should have really followed her. Take me back to the night.
Hey, Captain. I need your help, and we ought to keep it hush-hush. You know about what happened here, right? The history of Amber Heights?
No, I do not.
You're talking about the massacre. Back when the corps were pulling out, pirates raided the place and killed the MSI bigwigs living here.
Right. Common belief is that the pirates fled to an old relay station that had already been abandoned, but nobody could find them. The station's locked up, but one of my people found an old data cartridge in a nearby rat nest. It's mostly corrupted, but I pulled a couple codes off of it. One is the code to the Amber Heights gate. I don't recognize the other, but it's similar. I bet it opens a door. I know it's a long shot, but if we miss something there, if you can get into that station, maybe we can get some answers. Right. The access codes to Amber Heights. What gets me is, if this belonged to the pirates, that means they knew someone there. If someone gave them the gate code, all those deaths, Captain, all that blood is on their hands. Graham isn't fond of talking about the history here. He had friends who worked here. The massacre hit him pretty hard. You know him. Live and let live and all that. I don't want to burden him right now, especially if this ends up being a dead end. I surely do, but it's not far, and if they died in there, they died with their munitions. We'll need them. Besides, if it's filled with valuables from the aristocrats who lived here, we can pawn them off on Sublight and get ourselves ahead on our food budget. Just a warning. The area is infested with mantisaurs. I'd send some help, but we're, preparing for war. Appreciate it. Here's the code. If it works, bring back anything you find. Supplies are best, but information's good too. If someone was behind the Amber Heights massacre, it'd give a lot of people around here some closure to find out who and string them up. Good luck. Watch out for the Taros.
Another one. I really like this game. I'm really enjoying myself.
Do you hear that? It's the blessed sound of radio silence, which leads me to believe you have sweet, sweet news for me. Yes, indeed. I am back in business. But before we get down to it, might I ask how you handled the problem? In the end?
You don't want to know the details. Blood everywhere, bodies all over the place. Ugliest job we ever done.
Is that so?
Yeah. In October, I think.
I don't know how. The two are diametrically opposed and impossible to please. But it matters not how you fixed my problem, only that you did. I don't doubt that you are working with Phineas, but my contract specifies I relay any acquired information to the purchaser, and to the purchaser alone. However, to send the data, I will need your assistance in cycling the antenna's receiver, so I can input the needed adjustments. You make it sound so scandalous. Phineas has been in hiding for the past 35 years. He got
Jeez Louise.
Nyoka first, who I use as a physical go-between. The rest is history.
Now you hold on. I do not physically go between anyone but that of my choose. Oh, apologies. You meant, right. Yes, I braved the wilderness, so you don't have to.
Precisely. I really ought to give you a raise. It's simple, truly. I merely need you to waltz outside and throw the lever to cycle the power. I'll key in the numerical adjustments from in here. Eternal, no. What is wrong with you? Who would ever design something like that? However, you're welcome to brew me a Rizzo Insta-Coffee from the staff kitchen on your way back. Just step outside, flip the switch, depart forever. Understood? Good. Marvelous. We're in agreement.
This is why I stopped helping out around here, you know. It's always throw this lever, shoot that marauder, save my life. Just one thing after another with you.
Yeah, we heard you the first time. Let's just get this over with.
Terrific. I'll be here, waiting with bated...
What if I just shoot you right now? What then? This game's pretty long. Well, I'm doing all the quests, for real. Just because I want to. Just because I own it. And a bunch of people bought it. I got a bunch of people bought it. I got the game. And when it like first came out, and then I never played it, and then I played it, and I didn't get too far because I got scared of the monsters. And then, you know, here we are.
Testing 1, 2, check, check. Sweet stars. But
Years later,
can you hear me? We
I'm
are a
friends
go
with
for
the
broadcast. Oh, and I also dispatched Phineas his data. Impatient prick. Worse, I'm now indebted to him for it. Now I'll kindly thank you to get out of my tower. There's no need to assert your dominance. I doubt I could make you do anything you don't wish to. Look, I am well aware that at times I may have the tiniest iota of a prickly exterior, but I must admit I have grown rather fond of you.
God, he has a crush on me. You want me so bad.
I do not form attachments with many. Do take care.
Why, he told us to leave without flinging insults at our persons. He really does like you, Captain. What in the void-blasted hell is that?
I don't know. Holy moly! What the freak?
Black holes. Did you see that? Looked like a UDL ship. Based on the gunnery attachments, I guess it's one of the board's blockade enforcers, but don't cite me on that. Oh well, a pity for the crew, but I can't see how it affects me. Hiram? Can you hear me? Did you see that? Architect saved me from swindlers and fools. Sanjar, what are you bloody doing on my channel? Did MSI or did MSI not cease broadcasting? Yes, but... Hiram, are you there?
It's a reunion group hug!
Contact waiver? Ah, the good captain. The truth brings us together once more. Our salvation has come crashing through the stratosphere. We need only collect its weapons. Are you mad? That's a UDL gunship. You'd probably shoot your own toes off.
Acting like children.
Really? You should do like I did. Get out while you still retain a shred of sanity. We could use the gunship's armaments to defend Stellar Bay, but we need its targeting module. Our message is so close to breaking free of this planet and spreading to the stars. Help us secure that module and we will save
Do not
the
make me
colony.
choose.
Listen, I don't care a single whit what you do, so long as you leave me out of it. Which means, get off my void damn channel. I'm more than finished with you lot.
I want to speak with Phineas, bruh. Am I even there? Wait, how far is that? Calm down, brother. Why didn't I just start shooting them? I mean, I could. I won't, though. Anyways. I can't jump them. A jeweled ring.
How'd you get up here? Through the caves? Good answer. I wasn't looking forward to gut-shotting you. See, the thing is, I'm with the corporate compliance crew. C3, if you will. We're mercs, and our current contract mandates...
Allow me to intervene. It's my job to mediate any conflicts of interest regarding C3. All right. First things first.
I'm the
To make a
relish.
decision in this dispute, I'm gonna need to know what your role in your organization is. Jobless? What? Why? If you ain't out here on account of work, then might be you ought to explain. What are your intentions regarding Devil's Peak Station? That is why you've wandered out here, I presume. Our guidelines allow us some leeway in identifying threats to our client. Your unorthodox
I already talked to
profession
him, so
makes me think we ought to
this
remove
is funny.
you from the premises permanently. However, rude, ain't she, Dawn?
A smidge, yeah.
Rude, ain't she,
Does a
Dawn?
standing policy provide an alternative to termination via financial restitution?
You want me to
Adding
pay
our
you?
chief financial officer could confirm. I guess we might could. There's something I like about you. Can't put my finger on it, but I feel like I'd rather have you with us than against us.
Yeah, I think it's
Alright.
best that way.
Lance, unless you have a final point of contention to make, I'd say she's clear to go.
Nah, I'll sign the clearance form. Just, I must advise you to steer clear of Devil's Peak Station. It's teeming with marauders.
Anything else you need?
I kind of really didn't need to talk to you. Because I already went up there. I already did it, so funny. Bye. Bye-bye.
Looks like we're doing this.
Or not, actually.
Incoming!
Don't really go. They're on fire. I never said to fight. LOL. A little mess you made. I don't know. They don't like that way. close range gun. Holy mo- oh, sorry. Oh, there's there's like 50 of them. Holy moly! I'm gonna die. Say when and I'll never see me again. Oh, got me stuck all the way up here.
Looks like we're doing this.
Here they come.
Boss, are you alright?
Oh my god. Oh my goodness. I just don't want to fight. I also don't want to time travel.
Here they come.
You know you're blowing me up too, bruh. God damn.
Here they come.
God, really die.
Easy now.
Never had this. I can't jump.
It's all in the wrist.
TV.
Must have been nice, throwing off the shackles of your old job, taking up the rugged life of a hunter.
Welcome back. You find anything out there? Let's see. These are old. Looks like correspondences between the pirates. Some bits here, some there, some... Wait. This one's got the Amber Heights gate code on it, just like the one I found earlier. And here's the letter. Wait, this is from Graham. Oh, of all the... Captain. He gave them the gate codes. Yeah. He did. He really did. I know he's got his head in the clouds, but I always believed there was a core of good there. What the hell happened to live and let live?
I always figured Mr. Bryant for a man of character. In the end, though, he was just another name on a long list of frauds.
Yeah. He had us all fooled. Now I've got to sort out how to break it to the rest of my people. Thank you for bringing this back, but I need some time. I gotta think. I'll let you know if I figure something out.
Hey, you got a minute?
Mm-hmm.
I can't believe I wanted to shake his hand. I need a shower. Makes you wonder if being a treacherous, two-timing coward is some sort of contagious disease, or if he was just born that way. At first, I liked what Graham was doing. The Iconoclasts were going to change Halcyon for the better. But then, we found out Graham was behind the slaughter of Amber Heights. How can anybody so morally bankrupt lead a movement to transform the colony? That's putting it kindly, boss. Graham's worse than trash. He's a traitor. You'd never do something like that, would you? Slaughter a whole community of innocents? Yeah, that's what I thought. Let's get back to it. I need to put all this ugly business with Graham behind me.
I wonder if the others would say the same thing. Or like what I know Pravati would have some feelings.
Felix, I overheard you listening to Tossball. You a fake?
Would love to know what her thoughts are on these. But I'm gonna go. Psycho hours. I'll see you when I see you. Make sure y'all eat, hydrate, and mental check with yourself, por favor. Lighter.